There we go. Hello, hi Clee. And yeah, there's a message I didn't see on my thing here from Kick. Thank you, Bird, for the well wishes. For the good luck. I'll need it. I will need it. How are you, Clee? I heard you saw the pizza man. Was it the one and only pizza man? True pizza man? The one and only? The one and only. That's so crazy. So when are you gonna, like, I don't know, do something with that? Ask for a number or something. Just curious. Your husband. See, that's what I'm saying.
So you're a fan.
You gotta,
That's good.
gotta do something with that. Oh, hi, Craftineer. Thank you for the follow. Gaze upon GRIMBBOLDI. Truly magnificent creature. Actually, hold on. I have a very specific set of words to describe him, but I have to go find the Blue Sky post. You're nervous? Yeah, you gotta do something, Clay. Otherwise, it's just never gonna happen, you know? Ah, right. Okay, so the description for him is clearly a wretched creature, a facsimile of humanity, with a misshapen face, bright pink pigtails, and a bushy mustache. This looks fun. Okay, hopefully. Okay, they don't all attack at once, so that's good. Backstab is nearly the kill. Not bad. How am I? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Spent most of the day working on stream avatars. I want them to be custom for us, but I really don't want to have the wait time of hiring an artist, nor the expense. So I'm trying to see if I can make them myself. The one thing I've actually had success with artistically is pixel art, which is weird because I know a lot of people struggle with pixel art, but I find it much easier than anything else. Maybe I've just not really tried enough, but it's the one where I've actually gotten results. And that's more or less what you have to make for that, so it's been going okay. I have the baseline done, because it's like you have a basic model, and then you... Not a model, really just a PNG, like a little avatar. And then you just animate that with like a couple of frames. It's nothing crazy. So I got the baseline one done, and then you can add like items and stuff to them. That sort of thing. But it's important to me that the baseline one is, you know, themed and everything to match everybody here. And what we do, what we're about. I'm gonna get destroyed here, aren't I? This is the one with the dragon, right? Pretty sure I get hit by a dragon here. Yep. Say hello to the dragon. You stole my ice cream. How could you? Why would you do that to me? Why can't I lock onto this thing's legs? No. Dem would have to be 7 years old then. And that is clearly not the case. Are you kidding? How am I supposed to fight this thing? Like, its face is not a reasonable lock-on target, and its chest is not either. So what? Why can't I lock into his legs? This sucks. But yeah, no, definitely not. That or I would have to be like 47. I'm 27 for context. So yeah, that's just not possible. Do a podcast. Not sure how that would go. Can I just like leave? Do I have to fight this guy? I kind of don't want to fight him. He seems really obnoxious and mean. Nope, don't have to fight him. Mean dragon. Yeah, if memory serves, podcasts usually have to have like a focus or a topic. And then the people involved have to actually like, know stuff about it. It's like, oh. So between those two things, I don't know that we would have a good setup there. I mean, you could just, you know, talk about things you don't know anything about, which is viable. Suppose. Not really recommended. You summoned the pizza man? What's the ritual? Wrote a song about him. Oh, good lord. I think they call that an obsession. It's getting a little much. A little slightly worrisome. So there's that. Oh, it's just a joke. Okay. Just a joke song. That doesn't sound so bad then. Oh my god. That's pretty crazy. I can't read most of those. It's funny though. Somber stone up there. Okay. I think the last regular bell bearing is here too. Map. Further in, there's more. If you can turn it into a whole song, you know, get a beat, maybe you can actually make something there, eh? Like a completed product. The first one actually is probably the funniest of all the lines that you just listed. That one's actually fucking hilarious. Now. Don't get too excited. I don't think there's anything here here that I actually need. This is all like extra stuff. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna go the other way. Heading back up. Going up. You'll tell them I specifically liked it. Good to hear, good to hear. Convert them into a viewer. Please and thanks. It's okay. I know you won't. You've told me you will not. Maybe you go in there? No, doesn't look like it. Oh. Oh man, skeletons. I do reduce damage. Oh, and there he goes. With that friend? Yeah, what about that friend? He has his own small streamer and he refuses to tell me their name, so you hear my streamer. I refuse to tell. Oh my god. Have either of you considered that maybe if we knew of one another, we could like collab or something? Unless their streamer is, you know, doesn't like VTubers or something. I guess that's a possibility. Where they say small and mean like several hundred viewers or something. And it's just like, oh, they're not gonna let me in. Okay. Do a little jump here. Okay, we didn't die. Epic. Down we go. I'll see. I'm just throwing that idea out there. He means like 2K viewers. That's comical. That's a lot. Like, that's a lot. That's a career. Like, you're making money with that. Real money. That's a job. What do you mean small? That is upper mid. Roughly speaking. It's like upper middle sized. Not a large streamer. Not a huge streamer, but like... That's very, very viable. Probably in the neighborhood of like 4,000 or 5,000 a month minimum income from that, between like all the various revenue sources that come with that. What the heck? Small. It's like saying Elden Ring is made by an indie studio, because it's not like Ubisoft. You can tell your friend I called them delusional for that take. Little crazy. Little delulu. I'm not using that. I should be. Yeah, I'm coming up on the Godskin duo. Oh, nice. Is that the one I already have? Yeah. Dang it. Might be able to make... Dang. don't think I have sleep pots yet. That is unfortunate. Godskin duo is going to be really tough. If I don't sleep one of them. Let me see if I can figure out how to make that. Map link. There we go. Actually know where to find that. Okay. It's up here. All right, we'll go over. I am hoping we'll finish this early tonight, and I can get to finishing the stream avatars, or at least the baseline of them, so you guys can start using them. Movement for the scar, understandable. Do make sure to take care of that long term, because it will fade in time if you do. I have plenty of scars I didn't bother to take care of, and now they're more or less permanent. Got your stitches out. You didn't mention it, but it kind of was obvious by the fact you're mentioning ointments. So I kind of figured. And this silly little item. There we go. Oh yeah. We can make it feel. That's all we need. It's here. That's good to hear. I assume that means it's going well. Healing properly. We just hand out free back shots like that. That's where the Godskin duo is. Just gotta go down. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. Just one put to bed. Free back shots. Yeah. This is what I said. That's okay. Wait, what? He's back. Wait a minute. Why are there two of them? Okay. This is fucked up. What the hell? What does that even mean, Clay? I don't know if I want to say that. That's that sounds like code. Human bone shard is what I'm missing? Really? What was it? Hands on my knees and Angelina Jolie. I don't know what. I don't really understand, but yeah. So apparently if I go over here and kill a bunch of the creatures here, I'll get the thing I need. Looks like I need at least 3 pots, if not more, but I only have 3, so... Seems like once you do enough damage to the other one, the first one comes back. I don't know. They healed a part of you. Okay, good to hear. Yeah, the ladies here will apparently drop the shards I need. There's one. Alright, got a few. Need a little bit more. If you go far enough up, you end up in the boss fight. I mean, probably wouldn't be that hard, but I have runes to go get. no bone shards. It's only like a 10%, I think it said, so I guess it's not a huge surprise. But you just won't get them sometimes. This is the last group before I get into a boss fight. Just do this and run it again until we get as many as we need. Back shots. I think I got enough to make that last one I needed. Oh no, I was crafting the wrong thing. I'm just stupid. Okay. Oopsie. Let's get rid of these. The right thing. Just... Oh, those goes in ritual pots. These go in cracked pots. It works really well, the new one. That's good. Very good. Find out where I can buy ritual pots. Or not ritual pots, cracked pots. Nomadic merchant in Caelid South. So this guy sells one. I think the only ones I have right now are from Kale, who starts out with 3. Being able to bring in a few extra pots is very helpful. Off this horse. There we go.
Trade again.
Yep, there's the one. Hey, what other merchant? Castlemorn Rampart. This guy. That one. North Limgrave. That'll give us 5, 6, something like that.
Trade again.
Where was he? At a merchant, North Limgrave. I don't think that's the one. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Let's go check. Friend might burn you a CD. Oh, pretty cool. I'm surprised you don't do that already yourself. Just because of, like, how nice that is to be able to do, you know? Where's this one? Across the bridge. Oh, okay. I think I have a Blu-ray read writer somewhere around here. Oh, you can just like, I mean, I don't know if like iTunes still supports burning discs. Now that I think about it, I was gonna say you could probably just use like a legit service, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. Things have changed. It's been a long time. I think you used to be able to from like iTunes and stuff.
Oh, dear. You might. Hey, are you here as a cousin? I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I'm sure you could find someone to help you figure that out eventually. You can get like USB plug-in CD writers, I think, now. So if you have like a laptop, you can do that. Not that. This. How many do I have? All the ones I can. Hey Annie, how's it going? We're trying to finish this run tonight. Get a new 5-star in ZZZ on Christmas. I haven't played ZZZ in a while now that I'm thinking about it again. Yeah, what's new with you, Annie? It's a slow streaming day today, too. Not that I'm surprised. People are probably very busy. I figure if I can finish this before the end of stream tonight, I can move over to working on my... the other thing I was working on. Okay, he's put to bed. Be with Skinny Boy over here. Reach back away from that. That's a lot of text, Clee. I can't read it right this second, but I will in a moment, I swear. I think he respawns just with time. I'm not sure. Past few streams have felt busy. Yeah, we've had more people. Not sure what decides when the other one gets back. Got that one put back to bed again. Go back, Eep. Still fighting the dick gods. Hey, listen here, Buster. Gourmet pizza. Put that one to bed. I'll be honest with you, Ben. I don't know the difference. Oh, the sleep wore off really fast. That's not good news. That is in fact bad news. That's such bullshit. He just cheesed the ever-loving fuck out of me. Shaft got his bill, my god. Called dick cheese. You're not wrong. It's BS that they put you up against two of these bastards at once. What am I short on? Fucking limbs. God damn it. Brother, what the fuck? Fucking hate this game. It's shit like this that makes me not, like, be having fun, because it's like I just want to play the game and it's like, nah, you gotta go do the stupid fetch quest. Good luck with that. Oh, limited item, by the way, can't buy them normal. Fucking stupid. Guessing it's this guy. What are you talking about, Clee? Probably. So he has them. Of course, that's going to be limited quantity. No, I did not say that. I don't know where you're getting that from. Fucking Trina's Lily. There's no belt on Earth that can save you from that much. Oh my goodness. I think my folly there was sleeping the big guy a second time. I don't really know how else to deal with that. I have to use my Mimic Tier too to speed up the fight in general. You never sleep with the thin brother, it makes the fat one rage. That's not how this works. And no, I've never dated siblings. Not like that, anyway. Not where jealousy could have been involved. To my knowledge, anyway. No, they don't. Wow, that Mimic Tier just instantly dies. Here we go. Shaft, no! He's dead, Jim. I stabbed him. He just couldn't keep it up. No, he couldn't. Just kind of sad. Since my level 100 first edition U is gone, now it's gone. Why is it gone? What'd you do to it? What if they have the same mom? No, you can't really date Pokemon. That's not how that works. It's not the same if it's not real dating, you know? They're in Pokebank and Pokebank shut down. Oh. Well. That dude get a horse up there? That's BS. I don't get a horse up there, I guarantee you. Wait a second. I see runes on my map thingy. I don't recall seeing them in the dungeon, but maybe I'm stupid. I guess that's not really a maybe. Should live on in your heart and your erotic fanfic. Oh my god. Stop running away, you coward. Let's say you found a Tomahawk missile or 6 on this submarine. Do I have to call someone, send them back? Do they have a return to sender function? I can just launch them home. The last one's a definite no. So you call the ATF if you're in the US. You just accidentally receive them. I mean, they may not have the means to handle it, but like they'll know who to call to get the means to you. Don't know if they're going to accept. Yeah, I accidentally became a nuclear superpower. Well, you know, depends. Mainly on whether you're friendly. You don't have to mention the nuke to them. Can you annex Madagascar? Probably. If you're a nuclear power, yeah, you could probably do that. I mean, I don't see why not, right? Not like they have any ability to say no. And New Zealand. Probably better off taking New Zealand. As more, like, people and stuff. Like more of an economy, you know? Where? Oh. Nice. Miss anything here? Probably. Alright, so that's the way down. That's just... No, it does not go up to a grace. Well, at least not a grace I've seen. It goes up somewhere. Let's find out. Poke, poke, poke. I've been up there. That's annoying. Cowardly beasts. They run the moment you get anywhere close to them. Where else? Ooh, Dragon Crest. That's the physical damage one, I believe. I believe there's an even better version of that. It's like Dragon Crest Great Shield or something. Don't recall if it's here though or somewhere else. Yeah, it's some ridiculous amount. There it goes. Yeah, ridiculous amounts of increased resistances. But interesting that this guy casts on himself if he can't cast it on you successfully. You want to go up or in? I guess we'll go in. Look around. Okay. Oh, one of these guys. Got the Mimic Tear, might as well use it, right? I'm not exactly worried about him, but I would like to be a bit faster. Ow. Sworn you could jump that. Huh? Mid attack is things to that. Interesting. Yeah, playing Big Bonk normally really causes you to miss out on a lot of what the actual mechanics of enemies are, because you don't really need to know them. You just hit them really hard in the head. And then they stagger, and then you get the... whatever that's called. Stagger hit. For some reason, I have not been able to remember the name of that type of attack this entire time that I've been playing. Just keeps eluding me. flying enemies here, I remember. Yeah. Herbs. The birds are just motion sickness testing. That's what I really think they are. Can you survive watching your camera just whip around? Your horse as maiden? I'm sorry, what? No. No, I don't think you can, Ben. I think that's not an option. Oh, so you're a fan of that one streamer. I see. And open that door, huh? My favorite part is that there's really no better way to fight them than to just let the camera destroy you internally. Like, your brain is just going to be spinning. Then you're like, what do I do? I don't know. I actually can't see the game. And they're like, oh, but you got to hit the bird. Yeah, got to hit the bird. So you got to lock on. Nope, can't see anything because you're locked onto the bird. So your camera does this and then spins really fast. It's fucking great. The pinnacle of game design right here. Fucking god. I'm not crazy, right? Like, that's really annoying. Not just me. More of these stupid birds. Yeah, I want to lock on to the dragon way over there. Don't twitch and drive, guys. Yeah, I would agree. Don't do that. Is that what you're doing, Iron? Oh. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Don't like that at all. you just call this dragon hot? Tell Clay this is the guy he needs to send letters to. What is it, Krampus? Why are you sending Krampus? Oh my god. It's literally Krampus. And thank you for those, Iron. It's just Krampus with abs, dude. And not yet covered in blood. It's like, that's it. And writing songs about. Clay wrote a song in jest about the pizza man. The first line was actually really good. Let me see if I can find it. Should still be over on YouTube. What? Let's see. Uh-oh. Being casted upon. I mean, yeah, that's the gist of it, Ben, but like, there's more. Let's see. I think that's the one. I can tell he about to bust, hope he stuff it in my crust. That's fucking hilarious. That's just cringe, Ben. That's just a redo of the ooh speak, ooh daddy you so warm or whatever thing. I think Clay said his friend wrote that line anyway, and it's like, yeah, that was good. Now make a whole song around that, and like you're golden. Cringe is sexy, according to who? I want to hear one woman say that cringe is sexy. I'll wait. I'm sorry, what? Krampus without his... Oh dear. Well, I don't know. No one asked you to look for that. You're responsible for your own search history. I like how you preface that with he's German. You didn't really have to say anything else, but yeah. The Germans are weird. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of weird. The other kind of German involves a lot of chocolate mining. What? I don't think I want to know what that's meant to imply. Didn't take that much German engineering. Oh god. Not gonna take anything. Be quite plain with you. I think I can level. I have just enough. And if not, I have some souls I can use to make the difference. I have enough. Good. Let's see. Keep pushing that up. I know I'm gonna need like 70 something. Alright, let me make sure Twitch is the thing I have open. I do believe you have to defeat this guy to get in. I have gotten some heavier armor here. It's actually technically heavier. Oh, these are really heavy. But I only have exile leggings, that's why. Favorite noise when either super dirty or super fancy, like the way or wine and what? The way of wine and roses, is that what you meant? Brothels and bars, of course. Yes. I think if I go and sit back down, he won't respawn since he's like a boss. But, that'll give me my spirit back. And my flask and all that. And I believe there's somewhere to go over there. Just haven't bothered. Your tiny typewriter style keys? Wait, Malekith already? I'm literally like right next to that. I'm just checking this out since I'm here already. Before I go and sit down. Is this where I came from? I don't remember. No. Big dogs. Yeah, I know Malekith. I don't really see a reason to go goofing around here. Here, we'll go find a seat. Blythe, yeah. I mean, you killed him. Just saying, that was your choice. You made a decision. May not be the one you like. Sometimes that's just how life is. Yeah. That is true. What I'm saying, sometimes that's just life. You gotta protect things. Blythe is still alive. I'm not doing Ronnie's quest, so he'll survive. Thank you, Annie, for the head pats. I can't hydrate, though. I'm a little busy. Where's my mimic tier? Seriously, I summoned it just outside. Where is it? Does it have to get through this part before it can come in? Is it racist to want to throw balls for dog people? I don't think so.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
You like them big, huh, Bo? Can I call him my good whittle doggo? Do I have to buy him dinner first? I don't know. What? Huh? How you doing today, Bo? I don't think I asked you that yet. How was your day? That's hilarious. He was right on the edge of staggering when we went into the cutscene. My mimic tier never came in the arena. That's really annoying. I was supposed to do that. It probably just stood out there and stared at the wall. Excellent. How was mine? Mine was okay. Productive. I believe I have it set up now where if you guys send emojis and stuff, it should show up on the screen. Bitch, I'm fighting that? Yeah. Yeah, it made a decision. I have to summon it inside the arena, probably. I don't know. I did do it. I don't know if it actually worked. Let's test it. Why aren't they showing up? Damage stream elements? I swear. They put more effort into selling things than they do making their tools functional. Of course you're petting yourself. Listen here, Buster. Oh, epic, it broke. Pretty sure that's what happened. Oh, hold on. I think I know what the problem is. Hold on, this will take me a minute. I'm working on it. Between the chair and the keyboard. Listen here, Buster. It's a layering issue. The game is covering it, basically. Actually, hold on. Can a sub be haunted? I mean, probably. Also, I think I just learned something that'll help me later, so that's cool. Okay, get the link. Go here. Browser source, where is it? Let's test it now. I'm going to simulate a sub-event, so there'll be noises and stuff. A small change. Let's test it again. Yeah, sure, that'll work. Trucks are kicking in. Alright, I do have to change some things later. That I noticed while I was working on that. Why did it quack again? I guess it was delayed or something. Okay. I didn't read what you said, honestly. I was focused on what I was doing. Guess how many times you can fake kiss your boyfriend before he does something about it? 3. Residual quack energy. Yeah, that's from you being here, Ben. You're a bit of a quack. You're a bit crazy. think 5? Good luck. Okay. I do want to get my runes. I had a fair few of them. Hopefully my mimic tier is vaguely competent. Why isn't it fighting? Is it stupid? Well, yes, but like... Wow, that thing is so useless. People talked about it being wildly OP for so long. It's kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. It takes a whole flask, basically. It offers very little. Okay. It was 3. You paid the price? Yeah. Is that fire damage? Or like, what is that? Super annoying is what it really is, but it's also super annoying that the mimic tier is kind of ass. You didn't approve? Yeah. I wouldn't either, to be honest. In his shoes, I'd be like, nah, none of that silly business. I've upgraded it a bit. Where the hell did she go? Oh my fucking god.
Lay out your arm. Yes, that's all my protein if I'm going hell allow me to my law.
Can't upgrade that. Checking the main room. Is she chilling around there somewhere? Yeah, I'm just looking around now. I realize I haven't been back here really since we burned the Erd tree. Oh, there she is.
Take a look around. Don't worry, I'll continue, which is why his roots, he won't last. His shackle is high top.
Yeah, I need Ghost Glovewort. 6, specifically. Let's see if we can get it from the merchant lady. Nope. So, Ghost Glovewort. Which one did I need again? Let's check what I have, too. I have 9 and great. How did Fire Giant go? It took like an hour, and then I finally beat it. By the skin of my teeth at that. It's 6, 7, 8. Okay. In main house, well, no shit. All right, let's figure out where that is. Yes, a map link. Good. That'll help me. So that's in Noxtella. What is it? Somewhere in Noxtella I know how to get to. No. At least not yet. Maybe I have to go... Did I cry when Melina died? No, not really, honestly. My future breast implants? What? Anyway, how do I get up there? You did nearly. That's unfortunate. I mean, it was a pretty, like, crazy moment when I played the game the first time. So apparently if I go back, I'll find some Ghost Glove work. How much money do we need to raise for you to rival Marcy? What? I'm not getting boobs. Stop asking. Oh, I probably have to go back there and go up. If I'm not mistaken.
Well, divorce.
What if I meowed? A good question. I wouldn't know. Let's see. How am I going to get up there? Let's see. Cannot ride Torrent, right? Okay. Oh, I don't have a way over there. That's unfortunate. What the hell? I presume there's really nothing over there. Yeah. Nothing for me, anyway. Oh no, my ears. I should get real-life cat ears implanted on Tay. More than you can afford, I'll tell you that much. Do the meow? Meow. And how the hell? Can I just like get a map that points me like, go here, go there, like instead of this like either watch a whole ass video or get some idiot's poorly written guide. Fuck off. Fucking god, I hate this. And then of course, you know, they always start with, hey guys, welcome to my walkthrough. I don't fucking care, dude. Being honest, I don't fucking care. This is just full of useless shit I didn't ask about. Ether scented candle. I'm sorry, what? At the top of Rent's Rise. Oh, or by taking a coffin in deep root depths. Here we go. Oh, okay, okay, I know where to go. You know, that's basically how it comes off every single time, Ben. It's like, I don't care. I'm here for a walkthrough. Give me the fucking walkthrough. And then they like pad it with 15 minutes of just junk that's like tangentially related. And it's like, that's not what I'm here for. That's not what I asked for. Why are you doing this? But whatever. Anyway, I know where I need to go to get where I need to go. And it's a hell of a crazy side path. But such is life. My hope and my dream here with what I do is also that I can treat you people like human beings, intelligent human beings. And that'll actually like work instead of being really fucking obnoxious. Why is what you're wearing on your torso so tight? Did you know that Melena's used paintings can be found on this tiny rock off the shore of Slaughterheim? I asked for directions to a shield. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What do you mean? Are you talking about the bodysuit? Like the full plug suit? If you are, okay, yeah, so, for one, you should probably go watch, like, Darling in the Franxx and or Evangelion for context of, like, just the design in general. And yeah, that doesn't come off. I'm a cyborg, buddy. Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Fuck. I do not like this, climbing puzzle. It hurt bad. I'm a cyborg, yeah. That's why it like glows and stuff. That's not quite the lore, but yeah. I don't have lore yet. Something I should work on one day, but haven't done yet. thought you were just you weird. Oh my fucking god. I had to have a similar conversation with my artist because they were trying to make it look like I was wearing like a latex suit, and I was like, no, 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 no. Bad artist. With an L, right? Right. Where do I go from here? Ah, fuck. You're not gonna call me what? Huh? What does that mean? Why would I call you bad? Thing is, I explained to my artist all the details. I don't think I've really thoroughly explained everything to you guys because I don't really need to. Like, my lore is not critical to my streaming. I don't really I don't really focus on it. It's a detail of the streaming. I don't really get like in character per se. I could, but I don't. You're good, Bo. It's okay. I do find it funny though that you thought I was just a weirdo. That kills you? This game's falling damage is so scuffed, dude. Because I know if you drop down from right there, it's fine. You're a male VTuber, you need giant tits and a cat suit. Oh my god. But yeah, if you take the jacket off, you can see that it's all the way down to the fingers. It's a full body suit. Well, except for the thighs. It stops just after the crotch region. Ever so conveniently. You know, that way I can excuse putting any detail there. For if anything ever occurs. Like a layer not generating properly or something. Putting this stuff away, it's making it hard for me to see. That's a crazy question, Ben. So the crazy part is if I go down here and I like drop off over here, it'll do what it's supposed to do. Which is this. Hi, Frisky. Hello. How are you? I heard you talking about Monster Hunter earlier. There's some kind of door down here. I just don't remember where. Might be through one of these or something. Your tummy hurt? No, why your tummy hurt? What happened? Ooh. Do my UR hits? Var, you don't even play. Also, literally no point. Why would I do that? Did you drink too much, Frisky? Is that why your tummy hurt? Just say you hate Yoshi. Literally not what I said. What did I do? I've been stabbed. Oh, you don't even know what they're talking about. So right now, the UR, the Union rate, and EK, reason I'm saying it doesn't matter is because it literally does not matter. We get the same reward no matter what we do. Damn, Bari, he just called you an ant. Your best man here just called you an ant. Also, I see how fast Bo changes loyalty. It's crazy. I don't hate Yoshi. I offered several times yesterday when it mattered to pilot for Yoshi if he ever needed anything. I never got asked to do anything, but I made the effort. I made an offer. I was going to get back on after I finished streaming last night and do whatever hadn't been done yet, because I kind of figured people would be lazy and slow, because, you know, kind of isn't a big deal. But no, it was already done within a few hours of starting, so I didn't get that opportunity. I've given you tons of praise, but what the fuck? You have the memory of a goldfish, I see. Just let it be known, Vari will sell you down the road. Actually. I mean, for their size, maybe, but their brain is not that big. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Get Yoshi in here. Get Yoshi in here. Go ahead. Have Yoshi actually get involved in this conversation. That'd be really funny. I think that would be comical. Yoshi's a person. Yeah, Yoshi the person. The Umisi lead. He's busy. Uh-huh. Sure. No, Yoshi. Blissful Yoshi. We rated him a few times. You probably were asleep by then, though, so. You have a saddle. Okay. Interesting thing to just say. Oh, I've been grabbed. Oh my fucking god. Bo, you're not getting praise out of me that easy. You gotta actually, like, do something. Anything. Can't just call yourself Yoshi and not expect fat foreign men to ride you around. I mean, I don't know. You'll have to take that up with Yoshi. Ask him why he chose that name. You did. What did you do? All you've done is betray me, Bo. Why would you think that I would praise you? That's not how that works. Well, at least you apologized. Bo might actually be a snake. No, Bo's. I know Bo's not a snake. Bo is actually just very easy to convince. So it's different. There's no motive here. Swayoshi's your favorite person ever. I don't believe that. I think that's an exaggeration. I'm pretty sure your technically ex-girlfriend is more awesome to you than Yoshi is. That's alive. Okay, yeah, fair. I'll take it. I'll let that go. I don't think Yoshi can lay eggs. Good man egg in the morning. What does that mean? Ben, no. I'm with Bo on this one. Ben's going a little too crazy. Getting way out there. I'm pretty sure Yoshi just does what he wants to and has fun. I'm not saying Yoshi's not a great guy. I'm just saying if he wasn't having fun with it, he sure as hell wouldn't be doing it still. Oh, here's the thing I needed. Yoshi's a dinosaur. I mean, he is pretty goated, but I'm just saying, like, he's having fun. It's not like he just does it out of duty. At least I hope not. God. Is this not the one I needed? Fuck. That's so fucked up. What am I doing? I'm trying to get to the top side of Seofra Riverwell. But since I didn't do Ronnie's quest line, I can't just get there easily. So I have to go in through deeper depths through a coffin that you can ride down a waterfall to get there. Definitely one of those things that, like, I know I did before, but no memory of it. That's at like a blood river. To get to the top of, oh no, Angel River, I'm sorry. I want to get here, basically. I think it spits you out right here. That's what I'm trying to get to. There's another one, yeah. I think you're thinking of a different one. There are multiple. Classic mechanic, too. I think it's really neat, riding a coffin like that. I don't remember where it is, though. That's why I just got bamboozled. Ah, it's somewhere along here, I think. And yeah, there is a boss somewhere in here as well. But I'm pretty sure there's a coffin. I think I see it even. Way over there. Yep, that's it. At least it should be. I could be wrong, but fairly certain this is it. Hoping this takes me to the right place. Really hoping. I think in Dark Souls 2, a coffin was also the way that you change gender for your character. That was pretty neat. Insert dead name joke. Hey, you're laying it to rest. Yep, this is where I wanted to go. Kindly say hello to your cat. Hi, kitty. That's a shame. Well, what was the point? I'm confused now. Making sure I'm not the Grinch. I see what you think of me. You think I'm a cruel man, huh? Life never gave you lemons. What? No, just like Clee thought that I was like 40 something earlier. I see how it is. I see how it is. Guy makes walking around here a lot easier. Oh, I think that might be the glove ward I needed. I'm gonna go get the bell. You know, cry on your boyfriend now? It's okay, Bo. It's okay. It's a Dobson fly? What? You mean the massive creature hanging from the ceiling that was shooting meteors at me? That's a Dobson fly. No, it's not. I mean, you're the one who was testing me. What is this? It's a Dobson fly. Okay. Really weird. I would not expect that to be a real thing. Well, thank you for the redeems, Bo. Yeah, 6 and a 7. E. Another 7. It's a little odd how easy it is to get certain items and then others just like ridiculously rare, even though they're not that different. Okay, the Blob Rave does not last that long. Okay, so I'm headed here. I don't need to go left, I can just keep going this way. I think there's a boss fight here, actually. Get down here, you creep. Oh, it's a Dobson fly. That's what that image is. Oh my god, they're disgusting. But I see the inspiration for sure. Can I bring it back, put it in the corner, and name it Boab? Maybe. We'll see. I am getting the stream avatars set up soon. Hopefully before the end of the weekend, because that'll mean that I like actually have the time to do it. Maybe we'll figure something out. That's not a no. It's not a no, but it's also not a yes. So, like, don't go crazy. Okay, so it's the first room on the left, it looks like. Move to Kazakhstan. I don't think the bugs there are any better. They're probably worse. And why would I want to move to Kazakhstan? Well, what? Huh? Oh, I hate this room. I know this, what this is. That's it. Figured it would go through the shield, but I guess not. Very generous shield range on these guys, huh? Giant mosquitoes and fire ants. Yeah, I'm happy I live north of wherever the hell that comes from. Okay. Of course it's generous. Generous with what? For the enemies? Yeah, I guess that's valid. I ate dinner at like 5 and I'm already hungry again. This is crazy. I suppose I didn't really eat much for breakfast, so. Need an 8. Where the hell am I gonna get an 8? Where's it? Oh, it's back there. Okay, I know how to get there. The Mimic Tiara. What? No. You had your boyfriend for breakfast. Good for you? Question mark? So I have to go down and run out here and grab it. Okay. Mimic Tier and the Mimic Tiara. One of them is shit. The Mimic Tiara is bad. The Mimic Tier was good. At least it was when I played. Fucking, I don't know about now. I'm working on upgrading it to make sure that it's not just, you know, a lack of upgrades. What do you mean you had your boyfriend for breakfast, Bo? That's not food. You can't eat that. It's not a meal. The fuck? But you tried. Oh my god. What the fuck do you mean death-bladed all of a sudden? Fuck you, game. I was fine, and then it just decided. Alright. I guess I'm running through that. Half this game is just deciding not to fight an enemy because they're broken. Like, Deathblight is such a stupid fucking thing. Period. It's just stupid. They put it in every game. But it's not fun to play against, or around, or nearby, or in the vicinity of. And they fucked up when they added madness to the game as something players could do, because it's like lesser death, more or less. Because it kills you horribly. Like, there's a very high chance if you get madness hit in PvP, it's just over. Because they'll just chain madness you, and then you die. The counter is to not fight them. It's just a really shitty counter to have to deal with. Yeah, that's why people run through areas like this. Aw. That's how you kill Napoleon. Where am I going? I don't know if this is going where I wanted it to bring me. Probably not, but interesting. Oh, I see, I see. I had to go the other way. Enemies have reset. Fantastic. The worm men? That's not a nice way to refer to Klee and Bow. The fuck do you mean he puked all the way over here? That's so gross. What's that mean? He's more of a hamster man with his incredible urge to fill his cheeks. Well, I don't know. That one line was stuffed crust. So like, you know, it goes various ways. Yeah, a giant version of that, by the way, is like a little mini boss. And that just sounds swell. What are you? I don't know. Bo was talking about worm men. I mean, you're a pretty big fan of the worm. You know, considering you're dating a guy and all. So was it 8 that I needed? Yeah, there we go. I just like men. Did you not get the joke, Bo? Is that what happened here? Went over your head?
I see.
Ghost Glovewort 8. Oh, did I get Grave Glovewort? Is that what it was? God, I hate that they made 2. They do this in every fucking game. No. Worm. Think about what a worm's like. I'll give you a minute. Grave Glovewort. I don't know why they had to do this. There was actually like no reason. Okay, so where's this one? Brace of the Hallig tree. Oh, hell no. Okay, we'll just find out where we find one. Shallow river flowing through Noxtella. Okay. I see where it is. Worms like dirt? No. Yeah, what Ben said. I could swear you used to be able to use your horse here. I think Bo's playing stupid now. I believe the meme version of explaining what we're talking about is say Gex. Maybe you'll get that joke. Yeah, that's what was meant, Bo. That is what was meant. I'm happy you could make it to the joke. Really pleased to have you here. There's the... No, that's Ghost Glovewort. I need Grave Glovewort. The hell's Progeria? I think that's the one I needed. Brittle bone. Oh, okay. Hi, Klee. It's like we summoned you by talking about that. How are you, Klee? You used to be able to use a horse down here. Kind of upset that I can't anymore. I didn't know they did that either, that change. Okay, I guess I just got nothing out of that. Not gonna use the lift? Not yet. I used to ride my horse in this region of the map, Ben. Why are you so obsessed with boinking your horses? What's wrong with you? I know there's a golden seed up there. I'm trying to remember how you get up to it. Might be over there. Or you have to go all the way up and around. I forget. Nope, not that way. probably up and around. That's a really weird lesson to get out of My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. As Taillight Sparkle, I would never approve of such a message. Yeah, they're supposed to have a lot of them.
I see.
There we go. Can't afford it. That's so funny. It's like, I can't afford it. I just can't afford it right this hot second. That's for when there is inevitably a fire, you know, in combat, Ben.
Oh, no.
You silly goose.
I see.
Okay, it's maxed out now. No more excuse for it being bad. One for every corner. Basically, if, let's say in the middle of the hull of the ship, like inside of it, you're in the ship, right? If a compartment between you and the rest of the ship has to be closed, because otherwise there will be flooding. Then the compartment you're in has to have a fire extinguisher in the event that there's also a fire in your compartment. Or, you know, however large your compartment is. That's not strictly followed, I don't think, but like more or less. The idea is you have a lot of them. Along with fire suppression systems, which are separate. That makes sense. Yeah, crazy, I know. I think submarines are weak against sledgehammers. Well, if you get to swing it enough, yeah. Most things are weak to sledgehammers. Including your knees. Come here. My map zoomed out. What about it? I've skipped a lot of things. I did not go to the Halig tree. I'm probably not going to. Not until I'm done with the main story, anyway. The top bit, that's the Halig tree. You never went? How did you fight Millennia, then? She's literally the boss of that area. Bro's instantly giga aggro on me. This is crazy. He's trying to shove me off the edge here. Well, then you couldn't have fought Millennia. Or, oh, Millennia. She's at the Halig tree. She's at the base of the Halig tree. What do you mean speedrun tech? Oh, he's talking out of his ass again. Oh, you didn't fight her? Oh. Then yeah, then I guess you didn't go there. I thought you said you fought her. not speedrunner tech. You literally just don't bother. That's not tech. That's just a choice. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Goddamn fire pot. Should have just taken it off the bar. Would have been fine. I'm not used to having any pots on me. You literally don't have to fight her, Bari. You can just ignore her. It's not a tech to just not go to an optional area. The fuck are you talking about? Millennia, a bunch of other stuff too. I mean, lots of items. Yeah, that's probably not too super surprising or anything, but yeah. Pretty sure it's fire damage, technically. She's the hardest boss fight in the whole game, IMO. At least if you're doing like a normal run. And you side with the Temple of Finger. What? Yeah, they really nerfed the Mimic to your health. Not fighting her, you'll seduce her. Good luck. Damn, I missed that because I was getting my flask. I mean, worth it, but... Got him. She has all the STIs. No, she has the one big STI, the origin.
The rune of death is unbound. and the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Oh yeah, until Radagon. That is correct. Everything will be nice and simple right up until Radagon. And Radagon shouldn't be too bad for this build. God damn wires. Good at wires, because I'm 100% wires. Not 100%. Not only wires. Oh yeah, you gotta walk around here. Like 50%-ish. Something like that. 5% flesh by volume. If you don't count the water, yeah. That's about right. Oh no, by volume? Yeah, that'll be different. Volume. This place went to hell real fast, huh? I'm trying to remember, like, where I have to go. What? Reminds you of a bisexual modern reboot of the Silverhawks. I don't know what the Silverhawks is, so I'm already confused. I know I go up that lift, but I'm just curious about, like, what's back here, if anything. I don't see anything. Super hard gay kids cartoon from the 80s about cyborg hawk police versus the leather daddy mafia. That's a very interesting description. You know, I think it'd be really funny. Actually, I'll hold that off, because I might need those, actually.
And here you come, to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has upheld it. The Queen will continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Got him. Wow, he actually got me with that because it hit me from behind. Remember when you actually fight him like a normal opponent instead of with a silly thing going on? You just stagger him so easy. If you're using anything except for this stupid build, you probably stagger him like no tomorrow, and it's just a fucking breeze. Kind of is a breeze anyway. He just got me with a cheesy little trick there. And he gets to buff himself before the fight. Alright, well, for buffing, then I'll buff too. Make sure Clee sees this. Why? What the fuck? Is this new? Did they add this? That he casts all these spells just like willy-nilly? I swear this is new. He did not cast this hard before. He's going crazy with the spells, and they're strong. Some of them are holy, some of them are magic. I guess I do the holy one. That's the one that's killing me. He's just spamming. I mean, that's what every enemy in this fucking game seems to do anymore. I swear they didn't used to be like this. Yeah, he's got stupid little chakrams that go out and come back. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, look, he's literally just spamming spells. No player could afford to do that, by the way. They don't have enough FP. He'd be a broke-ass bitch already. Like 10x over, would not have enough FP, would be broke. What a dumb as fuck fight. Holy shit. This is fucking dumb. What the ever-loving fuck? You can't even approach the motherfucker. This is dog shit. He's fucking supercharged. I can't summon until I'm already in the arena because my fucking dumbass mimic won't follow. What is that thing on me? Am I getting debuffed by him? Just by being in his presence? Yo, fuck off, game. Holy shit. He's actually just a fucking magic spammer now. They buffed him by just making him spam abilities. This is fucking dog shit. Holy shit. I mean, they were just products of their time, right, Ben? Yeah, he casts a fucking curse on you when you get in the room. That's what he's doing. Then he just has as many spells as he wants.
fought well until now.
What the fuck do you mean you fought well? Dude, you just spam spells at me that I can't counter. Fuck you. This sucks. He just cast something on me when I walked in that I probably have no way of doing anything about, given my build. Come here, Gideon. Come here. You come to me. Come here, bitch boy. Thank you for the redeem. I don't know who did it, but... Wait, where the fuck did his health come back from? I hit him a bunch. He has all the stamina in the world, and then some. Fucking God! Dodge, dodge, cast, dodge, cast, dodge, cast. Dude doesn't stop. Where does he get the stamina? And the FP. That fucking matter. Gideon's overtuned now? What the fuck? I know he can use flasks. He doesn't even pop any cerulean flasks. He just casts as much as he wants. He has unlimited FP. Bullshit. And he's casting really powerful spells. Just willy-nilly. Just sending him out there. I figured he must have flasks. I don't know when he did it. I was just annoyed. I don't fucking know. I don't know what spell that is that he's slapping me with, but it's really pissing me off. Have that one. I do not. The guide doesn't even, it's not even helpful. Because they just treat it like it's nothing. Because, I mean, for most people it probably will be. But not for me. Wonder if this guy will be more useful. Since he has a bow, he might be able to actually, like, do something. You gonna fight there, buddy? What the fuck kind of damage is that? Okay, the follower's doing nothing. Excellent. Okay. Yep, no, this is great. Great, yep. Yep, I wanted my shield to look away from the enemy. Yep, that's what I wanted. That's really exactly what I was hoping for, actually. Thank you, game, for turning off my lock-on for no fucking reason. Great. Great, great, great. Stellar, even. Okay, well, that guy was utterly useless to bring along. I don't think that's helping either. Not really. So wizard keeps his JO crystal charged? Must be. Nothing else explains it. Reduces resistances for both of us. Okay. Well, that seems unfair, given the fact that I don't really use that kind of damage. Seems a little one-sided. You know, he just fucking spams spells. This is bullshit, dude. Holy fucking shit. Hi. Hi. He visited me when I'm having a horrible time. Welcome. I'm fighting Gideon, but I messed up the first attack where he was doing his dialogue and you actually like, get to close the distance. And I'm finding out that this isn't even DLC. It's not even DLC. Gideon is supposed to be stupidly easy. And he usually is. Until you're doing any kind of challenge run and then he just spams magic at you and you die instantly. It's great. Okay, well, since he's debuffing me anyway, I'll just... I don't know. Yeah. Oh, it's right. I'm just getting absolutely blasted by this asshole here. These chakrams are obscenely annoying, and they keep killing me.
You fought well until now.
They just keep killing me because I have to hold my shield up. That's like the whole shtick. I would love to just dodge them, but then I'm just going to spend the whole fight dodging because all he does is spam magic. So if I can't get any hits in, I'm not going to get anywhere. He's just going to keep dodging away because he's a little coward. It's just not going well. It's just not going well. Nothing's working. I'm going to try to. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Have a good night.
My fellow.
Oh,
You
okay.
fought well until now.
I fucking hate this. This is actually some of the worst shit I've ever dealt with. I'm very surprised right now at how bad this is. I can't even get close to the asshole here. He's messing me up. He's messing me up bad. And they've really... Yeah, I can change my armor, but it's not going to help much. I wish this asshole would actually do something. Oh my god, look, he's actually going for it. How did that not interrupt him? Anyway. Gideon's a very special boy. He only gets interrupted when I hit him, apparently. What the fuck kind of flask is that? That was crazy heals. Stop running, you fucking piece of shit.
Well, until now.
That was so much of his health. That was like 75% of his health with that flask. Holy crap. There's something's gotta be wrong here. Something has to be wrong. No, I'm reading about this right now, Ben. I'm not old. This boss is actually just a lazy ass interpretation of human caster, where they were just like, just making an NPC that has all the spells. Fuck it. I'm not surprised. So the solution is to do this. But you know what I'm not allowed to do? I'm not allowed to do that. So I can't pancake his ass. I don't think I care. I think I'm gonna go pancake his ass because I'm not dealing with this bullshit. He's a stupid boss. Look at that. He just casted the same spell twice in a row. For like basically no reason. Oh, okay.
You fought well until now.
I can't see what's happening, so I leave cover and I just get blasted in the face. This is fucking great. He wants to pretend we're not watching / judging. No, I'm just gonna break the rules of the challenge because he's basically cheating as far as I'm concerned. This is a boss that does not play by the rules. No, he's worse than a D&D wizard. By a lot. Oh my fucking god. He doesn't get pancaked either. This is awful. This is actually just fucking abysmal. I hate this game. I hate this game sometimes. I need spirit ashes, apparently. I think what's most upsetting about this, for me specifically, is the fact that this was not challenging in the slightest when I played it the first time. Like, that was a joke of a fight because I was just running a normal greatsword build. But because I'm using a weapon that's just objectively awful, it becomes nigh impossible. Because they overtuned his ass post-launch because people said it was too easy. Oh, game. Okay. Alright, so that's where I need to get to. I see. Game, just let me leave. I know they're not going to come bother me. What the hell is bothering me? Okay, if you're gonna make enemies this slow, they need to not get in the way of me teleporting. That's just wasting my time. Hi, Iron. I did not survive. I died to Gideon of all people. Okay, well, I'm not dealing with this. Yeah, you died. I got the stupid ashes I needed. Sir Gideon Offnir. Yeah, he spammed magic at me. The chakrams. He probably, I think in the first fight, he shot me with them twice in a row, several times, until they finally got me in the back. And now I have to deal with his stupid barrage every time I walk in the goddamn room. Which one is it? I actually don't know anymore. I guess this one? Well, they just made an NPC that has unlimited FP and a bunch of really powerful spells. And he hits you with one when you walk in. This isn't it. Do I have to walk my ass all the way over there again? Oh my fucking god. This game's testing me right now. Yeah, they just made a magic user with unlimited FP who also hits you when you walk in the room with a debuff that lowers your magic resistance. So there's no point in buffing that. It's not gonna make a difference. You get one shot basically. And a bunch of like super powerful spells that are both magic and holy. And of course that debuff I mentioned, it does cover both of those. Both. Because why not? Technically it debuffs him as well for the same things, but that doesn't help me in the fucking slightest. So I'm having a bad time. A really bad time, in fact. I also tried the jump heavy attack just to see if it would pancake him, but no, it's a heavy spear. Not heavy enough, I guess. That isn't heavy enough to pancake him. Even though it has roughly the attack times of a greatsword, but you know, it's just a spear. Spears are bad. Spears stinky, smelly, gross. The spear bad. Thank you, FromSoft. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I'll go die real quick. Because they can't just put a grace here. They had to put the stake. Shoot me, Gideon. Look, it gives him all the time he needs to buff himself. Then he gets to cast those chakrams, which are probably some of the most OP like magic you can use to counter someone in melee. Because you can't see him coming back. You really can't. You might be able to learn the timing if you're like a really dedicated PvP player, but it's just like, okay, really? You gave him that one? It's like he is meta PvP build. If you were just throwing out magic like that. You know what I mean? Oh, and of course the unlimited FP part. Look at that healing from the flask. That's so crazy. Look at that. All the stamina in the world, too. He can just roll as much as he wants. I wish I could do that. See? See?
Well until now.
He can be at the most severe disadvantage. And that chakram thing is just so strong. RC means squirrel girl. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh my fucking god. This is brutal. Back here, Gideon. Gideon, stop running away, you coward. Oh, Marvel Rivals. You mean Overwatch for millennials? Or at least that's how I keep seeing it as. It's like, this is just Overwatch again, but okay. Everyone's losing their mind. Finally.
Balls. A
Yeah, the rolling, the constant spell spam. If I don't use these guys, he doesn't roll nearly as much. He'll just stand there and cast because he can take the hits. How dare people enjoy products similar to all that? The thing is, I'm just like, there's so many other games just like this. I'm surprised you're all just like losing your ever-loving minds over this one in particular. It's got to be the superheroes, right? Like, it's got to be the IP that's making it what it is. I think I'm just bitter that, what was it? There's another game that came out right around the time of Overwatch, and the fact that Overwatch came out ruined it, even though it was, in my opinion, a better, more balanced game. More fun, too. And I haven't seen anything like it since. Because it was vaguely similar, but definitely different. I think Deadlock's the closest it's been. No, not Concord. It might have been Gearbox. I don't remember the name off the top of my head. It didn't last long, though. Battleborn, yeah. That was fun. I loved Battleborn. I played the hell out of it for a while. It's either dead or basically dead now. I forget which. But Deadlock's the closest thing I've seen to it in a long time. Can you climb this anywhere? No? Okay. I'm gonna fucking laugh so hard if Gideon was harder than what, I'm blanking on his name now. The next boss. You want me to play Dead by Daylight? You just want me to be angry? I rage in Dead by Daylight. I've played it before. I just get upset. Because bosses play, or not bosses, monsters, whatever they are. The killers. Yeah, that's the word. A lot of killers act really unfun. And I just don't enjoy it. So I just get angry. I don't enjoy the game. There's no big release. I've never finished a Dead by Daylight game as a non-killer and just been like, you know, that was really hard fought. I'm really happy I played. I can't enjoy it. It's not something that how to put this, it's not a game type, game style, gameplay, etc. that is intuitive to me, so it just frustrates me because I can't like just pick it up. In other words, I'm old. But yeah, when I get mistreated by killers in that game, I kind of lose my mind. I get really angry. It's like if I'm getting bullied, it pisses me off. I don't think that's unjustified. I just know that other people who do play regularly don't get as upset as I do. Which is a good thing, but, you know, it upsets me. Fair play is very important to me.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Morgoth Dedge. Like an Alien versus Predator, I just watch unarmed humans tremble in sob and terror. I could play killer. I wouldn't mind that, because I'm a silly Billy when I play killer. Like, I just goof around. And I think everyone has fun that way.
Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
But most people who play the killer, which is why I don't want to play against them, are like super duper sweaty and not fun. So.
Alas, I am returned.
I also don't like that you have to pay for almost everything that gets added to the game after buying the game in the first place, because that shit is not cheap. I recall it being like $5 or $10 per DLC. Each DLC is like one killer and a couple of survivors or something like that. It's just like, yeah, I'm not paying for that.
The first Elden Lord.
Dude's persona is hot. Oh my god. Look at how many hits that took just to stagger him. That's so many. It's a giant daddy white lion. Oh my god. It's not just a persona.
Thou didst me good service, Sirach.
Yes. Ish. Sort of. I guess we just stand around and wait for him to do his little thing here.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Wasted a perfectly good furry. Oh my god.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Is he natty? Probably not. He just bathed in blood for that. Jumping that does not work. What? He tried to grab me, so I dodge, right? So I dodge. And just the impact on the ground catches me out on the dodge and kills me. Oh my god. That's so silly.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh, hello, Demencia. How are you? How was your stream? Oh dear. Almost dropped the controller. Uh-oh. It's not what I wanted. So you're a fan? That's good. Thank you for following, Dog Fox. We're doing the Elden Bing. Yeah. Okay, that's one way to put it. I'm being brutally buggered by an old man. Sure. I guess you could say that. Yes, welcome, Dem. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I see you swapped to Zomboid there. Somewhere along the way. I know you were playing Fallout 1 earlier. we already saw this one, so sorry if you haven't seen it. Oh, okay, that's a grab. Don't need to see an old man eat that again. I see, I see. Uh-oh. Please. How is he doing damage with my shield up? I'm confused. I can block everything else like that. Is it just specifically in these cases you're not allowed to block the damage? I'm a little confused. Not sure I understand. But plenty of other attacks do a similar thing, and they don't do that. That's why I'm confused, because it's like all the beast attacks that come from the ground. It must be that logic, like that's the ability, right? Like that's why it does what it does. But I'm just so confused by the inconsistency with other, like that attack doesn't do it, and so many others don't. So it's just like, huh? Since when? They're just better. It's just a better version of that. Okay. That's what I would think too. That's why I'm so confused. Yeah, welcome Raiders. We're doing a specific challenge, which is one I just made up on the spot the other day. Because usually I run a shield and greatsword. And, you know, I use all the various attacks, heavy attacks, guard counters especially, they're really powerful. But I was thinking, you know, at one point I had tried, specifically in Elden Ring, because in some of the Souls games you can do this, but in this one, if you hold the shield up and you poke, you know, if you do the Thrustmaster challenge, is the game hard? Yeah, it's really hard. It's actually obscenely difficult, I've found. Some bosses more than others, but it's not easy. Yeah, Thrustmaster. All 0 roots. Nice. I mean, a lot of things don't make good sense, but I was just pointing out the inconsistency between different circumstances. Where one attack that has the same effect is treated differently than another one. Most of these guys are demigods, not gods. Like, I can block that. I need to heal. Okay, got the heal in. Starting to worry about stamina a little. Oh my god, what is this? WWE move? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That was some wacky shit right there. I wish I could have actually seen the attack though. That was some real FromSoft jank where you like the camera is just like here's a wall. You're dying, but here's a wall. You can look at that instead. I can't see my death animation. Nope. Look at it awkwardly at most. Hope you like it. Oh my god, he's actually just walking for once. He didn't throw his axe. Oh my god. That's the thing, I don't actually know what he did because I couldn't see half of it. It was like a really wonky camera angle. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to see it. We'll probably see it again, don't worry. Why was I rolling like I was heavy? I could swear when I got up out of that knockdown, I got up slow. Like I rolled out of it slow. Maybe I'm just not seeing things very well. I mean, I know I'm not. You can hardly see anything when you're down like that. I'm just a little slow. Okay. Why did my shield go down? Don't know. Yeah, I can tell from these fights lately, they nerfed the Mimic tier. They had to have considerably, because it is just getting staggered constantly. And seems to have relatively low health compared to what it used to. I mean, it used to be like kind of over-tuned, but now it seems a little under-tuned. The Mimic never survives. Gets his own quick time events? Yeah, that doesn't sound very fun. Okay, I only dodged. It's fine. Oh, I had the wrong fucking thing out. God damn it. I need to just use that in the first half. I think that's wiser. I don't have time in this. And for some reason I didn't, normally you get moved, I think, during the second half start, or I've just not been close to the center. I think it's the latter, actually. I just haven't been close to it, so it doesn't move anything at all. But he moves. I think I'll try to fight him over here so I have time to summon the Mimic. Before the second half starts, because that's where I actually need something to pull aggro here and there. That is, I think, a good strategy. I had no idea it was doing that, by the way. Like, I did not see it happening. Oh, okay. Just got behind my shield, I guess. Sure. Yep, that one just goes through it, I guess. Oh, okay. Yep. That one too, I guess. What the fuck? I was not over here. Yep, okay, yeah. I guess I just die. Sure. I was way over there, and the game fucking moved me. That's messed up. That's messed up. Welcome back, Deb. Ready to watch me die repeatedly to the same boss? Again? There's no summons here either, is there? Horror jump scare. I just wanted to get my stupid little tier, and I guess I just do it in the first half. Can't do it in the second half, so. It almost seems like the tier doesn't get like the same stamina regen and stuff that I have. So I notice it just not using the shield as often. Like just leaving it down despite attacks incoming. Maybe it's just not as good at shield management too. That's a possibility. Like, it should have blocked that. There's no reason you would not choose to block that attack. Before you switch phases. I'm not gonna have time. This guy attacks so hard. He goes crazy. What is going on? I dodged, but okay. Like I'm telling you, I hit the button to dodge. I promise you I did. Shield was up, but I guess it didn't count. Oh, okay. I might die. No, didn't die. Oh, okay. How is he floating in the air like that? This is a pet peeve I have with every Souls game. All 4 of them now. Bosses will just wind up for a really big grab or something, often midair, and they'll just slowly sit there and get closer, and then suddenly they get you. And it's just to fuck up your timing. It's just to fuck up your timing to make you learn it. Because fuck you. That's the entire reason it's there. It's not there because it's fun. It's not there because it's engaging. It's there to fuck you. And it will always irritate me that they just continue to do it, even though people have complained since the first one that their bosses do this. When they're clearly very capable of doing like really fun, engaging attacks, like almost all of the other ones he does, that don't feel that way. Yeah, it's not even close, you know? If it's close, like most boss attacks are, you can react reasonably normally. Then there's that one where if you roll to get up like you would any other time, it punishes you by putting you in the wrong frames. Just get your mimic. Listen, they're stupid now. They used to be so much better. They used to follow the normal humanoid NPC combat logic. As you've seen, it's based off GRIMBBOLDI. It must be. All of them must be now. If you saw what they used to do, they were so strong. They knew exactly what to do. They were almost like having another player with you. It was like being in co-op without the co-op. But now, nah, you don't get that. You get dummy over there who doesn't know how to manage a shield. He'll just put that shit down too. But they follow the rules of players in terms of like stagger and stuff. So it ends up actually making them really weak. It seems, now that they're not following any best practices, let's call them. That or they just really reduce the health. I can't tell which one it is anymore. LMAO. He just got a free hit. Like that one, having a delay is fine. He's not floating midair. I get it, you know? It has some sense to it. Although I don't like when he just spams attacks, or does that. Yeah, that one. Where he's literally hovering in midair. And that's just like part of the attack or something. Shit, that was a lot. What? I can't tell which attack he's doing. What? Seriously? Again? I'm getting dunked on. What the fuck? I hate this. I hate this so much. That's why you don't jump during combat. Yeah, no, you're really not supposed to do that. And yeah, but his is like, I'm jumping at you and then I just slow down all of a sudden. Mid-flight. My velocity has reduced. I'm moving slower. You know, all those things. Listen, it's a really fun game if you just build how you want to. It's a miserable game when you try to do challenges. Anyone who's done like any of the common challenges can back that up for sure. They're probably doing dodge challenges, actually, ones that require you to dodge a lot. Those I would say are probably easier. If I was just focused on dodging, this would not be so bad. I would just have to learn it, and then I'd eventually get through it. That's so much damage for a massive AoE. If a player had that skill, it would do like a quarter, no, not a quarter, a tenth of the damage. That thing's just so powerful. You don't like getting shanked? Yeah, through your armor, by the way. That's something you'll run into a lot in the first 3 games. Unironic peasants with pitchforks will stab you through your full plate armor. And probably push you off a ledge while they do it. That one pushed me? That's new. Or maybe not new, but like, doesn't usually push you. What? Since when? Oh, okay. Dude, are you almost done? I need a heal here. Why does that keep pushing me? I swear it didn't do that before. Oh, okay. I'm getting WWE'd. Taken from the top. What? This is so inconsistent. I'm actually losing my mind. I've blocked that several times now. I've blocked that at least like 10 times. And that time it just decided I took damage. I'm losing my mind. This might be where I say I don't like this game anymore. This is driving me insane. They must have changed things, because this was so much easier when I did it. When I played through the game the first time, at a lower level, I'm fairly certain. This was not nearly as difficult as it is right now. This was only a few years ago, and I'm not an ancient person. Okay. Some input lag there. Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't want to get the strike on him. It's okay, game. I totally didn't stand there to do that. Getting fucking Horaloo from the top rope. What? I can never tell which attack he's going into. It's so not obvious to me. So many of them look basically the same. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? What is the point of hitting the circle button when it doesn't put my input through in the game? What is this? He's doing damage through my shield. What the fuck? What the fuck? Legit, I don't understand what's happening that's causing you to get hit. Anyway, got him. Fuck you, Horaloo. He just needed to not do the attacks that go through my shield several times in a row. That's all I needed. I did need to learn the grabs and not get hit by like 3 of them in a row. I am gonna point out that did happen one of those times. I got like 3 or 4 of them in a row. I didn't really have many options at that point. We're getting somewhere. We're almost done. Slammed that pussy like a rusty car door. Oh my god. Just wanted to hug his little tarnished. Oh my god. Yeah, you really are daddy's little pog champ, Tay. Have some tendies. Oh my fucking god. It's so subtle. This is Radagon, for anyone curious. It's gonna say his name in a minute. I'm not like... not revealing some deepest lore. Ow. What? Okay, through the shield. A lot of these bosses near the end here are just going right through my shield. Oh, okay. Damn. I dodged that, but okay. I mean, I would think for like an average gaming experience, just for funsies, yeah, Monster Hunter's probably better. Like if you're just trying to have a good time. Finish him off. Oh, the other ones? Yeah, they were hard. That's at least what I've heard. I obviously haven't played them. I'm too young for that. But I don't know if I told Dem. Dem, it's okay. I know you weren't being serious about me being old. I did find it really funny that you chose 20 years, though. That's so crazy. Hi, Bo's boyfriend. How are you today? We're nearly done with the game. Oh, right. I'm gonna get sent into this fight with only like 4 flasks left. That's gonna be rough. Doing okay. I'm just hoping to be done with this challenge very soon. Because it's been tough. What is that? That's the, well, you'll see the name in a minute. Rising? I didn't play Monster Hunter Rise. That's the thing from Princess Mononoke. I don't actually know, but maybe. That might be the case. I heard Rise was more arcadey. I only have World. I tried World and I didn't really care for it. Game, why do you hate me like this? What the fuck is going on? Anyway. Fairly certain that's a magic attack, yeah. I heard some kind of jingling. What the fuck was that? Huh? Okay, sure. I don't recall seeing that one, but I don't know. The Mononoke monster could melt things like the blob and turn into hippie deer Jesus by day. I mean, who knows? Do I have to fight Radagon again? Is that the process here? Do you have to fight Radagon and then the Elden Beast? Yeah, that worm literally blew me up. I got nuked. Oh my god, I have to fight Radagon again? This sucks. I don't want to fight Radagon again. What the fuck? Perfect timing. everyone in this game is a giant unrepentant asshole. Sort of. I don't think that's entirely incorrect. Ah, fuck. My finger slipped off the button. God damn it. That's my fault. I oopsied. But I will say again, this game just loves to make you waste time. And that is one thing I've always complained about as well, is the whole like, oh, you died. Run back. This doesn't add anything to the game. They could have put the grace right here. And nothing would have changed. Game would be the same. But another one of those things where they probably were like, well, you know, it adds to the experience. Just like, okay. Okay, sure. I know he hits with a lot of holy damage. There we go. Medium. Yeah, we're still medium. Good. I could get heavier armor if I went to the DLC, but I don't think that would be worth it. So I have to run the arsenal if I want to be able to dodge. Meant to drink that when I got in. Have I tried sucking less? I tried. It didn't really work out for me though. Last time I asked my doctor about it, they said something about a skill issue. I don't really understand what that's supposed to be, but yeah. I do have a distaste for that phrase anymore though, because people have just, I mean, I think I always did. People use it as an excuse to say like, oh, the game shouldn't be accessible, it shouldn't be you know, playable if you don't reach a certain skill level. And it's like, you know, I mean, technically you're not entirely wrong, right? Every game has a certain skill floor, but a lot of effort is put into making sure that that skill floor is pretty damn low. So long as you're willing to use tools, right? Damn. Okay. I should have healed. Well, the reality is most people can't get good to the extent that some people would suggest, which is like the biggest problem, obviously. I mean, for one, you can just be old, like Ben. Or anybody. Everybody gets old. You know, we're not all going to be in our 20s forever. You not want to be able to play games when you're in your 40s because you got carpal tunnel? It's a self-reference, by the way, but I'm not in my 40s. I just got carpal tunnel early. Some games I just can't play because it's just the nature of the game. You can't fix that. That's fine. I get it. But other games, you know, they don't necessarily have to have a mechanic that would punish people who have carpal tunnel without an opt-out for it. Like QTEs, where you gotta spam buttons. Lots of games have that. Okay, I only hit the dodge button. It's fine. It's all good. Yeah, just kill me already, would you? QTEs are awful. Specifically the, like, really tight ones. I don't like those. But I mean, that's just, if it's not super tight, what's the point of the QTE? The answer is there is no point. QTEs are just bad. I don't think they engage anyone. I've never watched a cutscene that had QTEs and been like, ah, that was so much fun because I had to press buttons at the right time. Not really. If it was fun, I would consider it. There are games that are basically built all around that. The rhythm games. If I want a rhythm game, I'll just play a rhythm game. No, I don't need it in my story-driven third-person shooter. Oh yeah, if it doesn't save before the QTE, that's messed up. A warning is always good. A lot of games didn't give warnings either. I think Dem just recently played one of the games that just doesn't warn people. Does RE5 give you warnings, Dem, for the QTEs? Or did you not have any of them? I forget. Sewer Shark. That almost sounds like a fake game that you just made up. Like Battletoads or something. Ancient Sega CD game. Well, that explains why I don't recognize it. Damn, Radagon getting desperate out here. Okay. Got him. I'll be able to summon my my friend in the next area now. So that's the fire. What the fuck is going on? My camera. My camera. Like, I actually don't know. Woo! Woo! That's gonna hurt in a second. Gotta heal that. Get back over here. Where are you going? Stop running away. No, Mimic Tear, get out of there. Oh, Christ. That hurt. God, I wish I could see anything. Like, I just don't know what's happening. It's so frustrating. Like, if you guys don't know what's happening, I really don't know what's happening. So, you know, consider. Consider what little you know is about as much as I know, and then less. Okay, got the critical hit there. Not for much damage, though. That's kind of disappointing. Whoa. What's going on? I still don't know. What the fuck is happening? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Really? Fuck. How? I really want to know how I'm supposed to know what's happening while I'm doing this. I need someone to explain that to me. How am I supposed to be aware? There's no camera distance control. You can't see more. Like there's no button for that. There's no controls for this. Radagon's fine. He's a perfectly fine fight. But I don't know how I'm supposed to beat this Elden Beast, man. That's crazy. Okay. I'm giving it one more shot. I am really tired of this challenge. It's just frustrating me because it's just pointing out all the flaws with the game. Oh, okay. You know what? Whatever. Apparently charging the car with your garage outlet trips the breaker. I mean, it shouldn't, but I'm not surprised, unfortunately. Anyway, I'm giving up. This is stupid, and I'm annoyed and upset at this game. Yeah, if you're using a proper charger, it should limit the current that it pulls to whatever the line can take. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm like getting a massive headache just from the fact that the camera is just losing its ever-loving mind and I can't see anything. So I think I quit. I think I'm calling it good. Good enough. This game sucks. Thing is, like, I love Armored Core. That was such a fun game. Why is Elden Ring so tilt heavy? Like, why is it just made to make you miserable? Why do they do this to us? It's the get good crowd, I swear to God. Are we gonna watch you play now? I don't know. I don't know. It's the holding the shield up part that I think makes that the hardest to me, right? Like the damage reduction from having to hold the shield up means that I have to attack like a stupid number of times to get anything done. So I have to keep attacking. But in doing so, I'm kind of locked in every time I go to do an attack. You're locked into the animation. And I need these things to hit. I can't just keep dodging. So realistically, I have to just take it and go and push it, try to get the damage in. And it's really a question of how cheesy is the boss going to be towards me, or whether or not this is going to work. You know, I don't have high damage moves. I don't have really the ability to dodge as much as I'd like. Again, because I just have to get the damage in. Otherwise, we're going to be here for like 30 minutes per run, which is crazy. And then it's just a question of what pattern they decide to follow for whether I have enough stamina or not, among other things. And how much damage is going to go through the shield. And sometimes the game just, as we saw, is inconsistent on what does and doesn't go through the shield, even for the same exact ability. A couple of times I saw, under certain conditions, I could block that one attack with the massive AoE he does in Horaloo mode. But other runs, it wouldn't block. and I would take full damage. Very confusing. And you know, we were getting to the bosses where the camera just starts essentially spinning, and I don't have the patience nor the mental fortitude to put up with the headache that gives me from the camera going wild. It's just not good. That is an awful challenge. I hope no one else does it. Other challenges are actually, I think, a little more doable, or at least rewarding, it feels like. Yeah, I'm getting very tired of bad camera. It's been ignored in every single Dark Souls game, and it's actually, I feel like it's only gotten worse because they've gone bigger and crazier with the bosses in each game. And there's more big ones in Elden Ring than any other game, and they do nothing about the camera. Unless you're fighting it in the overworld and it's like a dragon or something, then they do zoom it out a little. Not by a lot, but they do. Just a little bit. And it makes it a little bit better. Now it's a feature, not a bug. That's basically how it seems based on the attitude of everybody involved. Like the community, they're like, oh, you know, just get good. You got to see the signs. You got to see how it moves its pinky toe. That tells you which attack it's using. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? It's a silly game. The premise is kind of silly in the first place. We're fighting gods. Let me just see the fight. You know, it'd be a lot cooler if I could see what was happening. You know, I don't need a bird's eye view, but bring me out 5 feet back, so I can at least vaguely see what the boss is doing while I'm poking at its toes, because that's really the only real option that I've been given. Do I like dinosaurs? Yeah, dinosaurs are pretty cool. Please don't tell me to play Ark, though. So there's not a lot of like PvP, no, PvE. The Lost World. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look it up though. Hide and Secret, The Lost World. Is that the one you're referring to? Because I don't think it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think so. Jurassic World Evolution. I have not. I don't really think I'd be interested. It's a management game. Not particularly interested. Does Kenshi have crowd control? Oh, that's a great question. It looks like there is a Twitch integration. What? Huh? Game. Or workshop, rather. What do you mean you're giving me all the wrong results? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? No, that's a different game. That's why. No, there's no Twitch integration. Okay, no, there's no Twitch integration for it. It's probably not possible, realistically. I mean, yeah, I just don't see it. I don't see what they could really add, you know. The moment you give viewers any power over a game like Kenshi, yeah, you're just gonna make the streamer miserable, like 99% of the time. It's a very delicate balance, as I'm sure you're aware. So I don't know. I don't think there's much of a drive to create it. Maybe Kenshi 2 will have more freeform modding, and that'll be more like reasonable. Actually, what I was thinking about doing earlier today, and I could just do this now, is finishing up the avatars for the stream avatars. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, stream avatars. It's like a plugin where you guys would have little characters running around on the screen. I'd have to reorganize the stuffs to make it all fit, but like, yeah, stream avatars. You know, when people stream and they have the little like avatars for all the chatters walking along the bottom of the screen. Yeah, like that. I was working. That's what I sent you. I sent you the first one, the idle animation per se. They're pretty tiny. They're supposed to be like 80 by 80. So it looks really simple, but that's kind of the point. There are no female tanuki in Japanese folklore. Interesting. All right, so we'll work on that. I'm not sure what to set the category to though for that. Like, actually, what do you call that? Is that considered art? Also have balls like watermelons? What the fuck? Yeah, I think it would be just chatting. Cause it's not art. Let's be real. I'm not an artist. That would be an insult to artists to call myself one. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna like show this. How's that gonna work? Window capture maybe. Yeah, that works. Although I'm gonna end up cropping it quite a bit. Where was it? Crop or pad. I guess that's good enough. Right, good enough. I don't really feel like messing with it anymore. They're basically fluffy raccoons, but without the ability to fight back. But that's what that was. Yeah, yeah. This little guy. This one right here. That's the one I sent you. They look really simple when you like zoom crazy far in, but this is how large they're going to be on screen. If not smaller, I'm probably going to make them smaller. Dog. It's based on the Diner Gate / my mascot. And it's going to be stream avatars. I'm making the animation boxes for them, basically. They'll also be able to, you'll be able to put hats and whatnot on them. I don't know how crazy I'm going to get with, like, trying to animate those, too. GLaDOS brand head crab. I mean, sorta. Cool dog. I gotta check what's the next one. The next one is just standing. Okay, so that's literally just duplicating the first one. You just, that work? No, it doesn't. Little trick in GIMP, you can, when you make selections like that, you can see exactly how many pixels wide it is just by looking at down here, and it'll tell you. Jello Apocalypse committed career seppuku. Who's Jello Apocalypse? First question, who? Okay, and there's a jump, so that'll just be, which one was that? 2-2? Yeah. Which one did I make into sleep? That one? It's 3-1. Now this one is 4-1. Did a bunch of VA work and anime reviews. This is basically series. I did not see that. Never heard of it even. And the last one is jump. Right? So I'm looking for 2-2. It'll be 5-1. How many pixels is that? Roughly like 3 or 4, something like that. Something like that. Over 2. There we go. 9 away. Epitaph erased? Huh? What? This is the running animation, by the way. It goes from this to that, to that, to that, back to that, presumably. I'm not sure if that's actually how it works. I might have to add idle at the start. And I'm not certain. So these are the basic animations. I don't know what else we actually like need. For an old taku. Did a review for One Piece and called Oda a glory hogging lazy pea. Oh my god. Why would they do that? Okay, I think this is good for a start. I'll figure out how everything works from there in Stream Avatars itself, because you gotta like go do stuff. And now if he ever goes to a convention, he'll probably get beaten to death with a fluffy plush filled with irons. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get some music on for you guys. I meant to do that, then I got distracted. can actually turn it up today too, since I have nothing else happening. While I'm BRBing, let me know if you guys actually enjoy watching me get angry at video games like that, or if you prefer the more usual content of more casual, maybe not casual, but like not intentionally frustrating content. Thank you, Iron. So I figured that would be a great way to test the waters on like games that really push me to the limits of what I'm actually able to do. Because normally I just goof off and have fun. And you know, challenging yourself can be fun, but I don't know how fun that actually was. It's something I can say I did, more or less. I got close enough. I know I could have done it. I don't want to spend another 3 hours trying. Not all the time. Yeah. I think I could have done that last fight. I don't have it in me, and I don't think it's very entertaining. I think going through the run right up until we got stuck was actually enjoyable, because it was tough, but I wasn't getting stuck all the time. Near the end there though, I kept getting stuck by bosses that you need to cheese, and it's just like, this isn't fun anymore. Hi, Clee. I was just asking for feedback on the game we just played. I've given up on it. I've lost interest. I don't care anymore. GRIMBBOLDI got close enough. And you know, I feel like that really fits him. Rage that has momentum is bleh. Yeah, I get that. I think that's a good part of why I quit. Because I was like, this is just pissing me off, and I'm not like... there's not going to be a release. I'm not going to finish it and be like, God, that was so rewarding and fun. Or, you know, I did it. It wasn't going to feel good. And once I realized that, I was like, this isn't worth it. It's not worth it. Like, getting through Margit, for example. That was fun. Because it was like, okay, there's a challenge here. I can't do it now. But like, I have lots of options. I can go do other things. I can learn something, figure it out, come back later. And I'll beat him. And you know, I did. It was a little frustrating, but I beat him. You know, it felt like a fair enough fight. And, you know, it wasn't so bad. But near the end of the game, I forgot how cheesy it gets, because the player usually gets really cheesy by the end too. So like, if I just did a normal run, most bosses wouldn't take more than 2 or 3 attempts. And that would probably be because I didn't know they had a grab. You know, like Horolu's grabs probably would have gotten me a few times. That would have just been, man, I got grabbed. You know, I missed the dodge. It is what it is. But I was getting hit by all sorts of things that were, you know, on a normal run, I would have just been dodging or something. And it wouldn't have been a problem. Or I would have gotten hit by them, and then I would have learned to dodge correctly. And, you know, you get the idea of what I'm saying here. It would have been a lot easier. Yeah, co-op challenges would probably be a lot more chill. Or just doing it co-op with people. Co-op is so much easier. The bosses are harder, but like, not by double. So it is easier. I don't think I want to do another challenge run like that, where you limit yourself. But it was an interesting experience. I learned something about myself, I think, about what I enjoy and what I don't. So, there's that. I think Frisky wants to do a co-op run, but I don't think he cares about challenges. I think he just wants to play the game. It's harder to get solo pounded with no remorse. Yeah. Yeah. Easier and sometimes with someone else. Yeah, yeah, no. And it's just getting through things faster because you're with someone else, you know? It makes it, it's a huge difficulty difference playing solo versus co-op. Like it matters. It matters. Especially because, you know, like the person you're playing with can run magic or something, right? Which is powerful in its own right. But if you're a frontliner and they're running magic, you know, you have an RPG team there. you have synergy. It's great. And that works fantastically. So yeah, co-op is a great experience. Oh, and this is bothering me. Okay, so it's 35 tall. This one's 37 tall. Okay, so this is only slightly taller. This should go up a little more. Probably one more pixel. Yes, there's no piss command. Why? You were just testing? Aren't you a mod? Couldn't you go in and add that to Stream Elements if you tried? Or do I have to add you on Stream Elements? Good old piss test. Don't say that. I'm just asking. I don't know how it works. I don't think Dem would actually do something without my consent. Well, I don't know. Probably not. Anyway, let me go grab a snack. I've been putting this off. But yeah, let me know what you guys think. If you have any like more detailed opinions. And I'll be back in a minute. Christmas is over, Ben. I know it was like very recent, but it's over. turn off my mic for this part. I don't think you wanted to listen to me open a can of soda. Silence the synthetic trumpet. Strumpet. Bring forth your Yule merriment. Listen, that was days ago. You wanted to hear it? Only cans? What the hell are you talking about? Why is it like this? I despise it. I'm not touching that. Yeah, I don't know if this will try to capture things that it shouldn't. Zip zam. Indulge your thirst for soda. Hi X-Max. How's it going, buddy? Okay, this could have exposed things that I didn't want it to, so happy I covered it. We'll just shove it in pictures. It's fine. I can find it there. Good, that's good. I'm happy to hear that. All right, where did I put it? Here it is. Lovely. Oh, I have to turn off the background. Duh. That should be good. I'm working on some stream avatars for the stream, so y'all can have your little avatars, and they still be like relevant to the stuff we do here. So it goes here. I think. Something like this, anyway. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm trying to load the files in. I don't really understand everything I'm doing. Ah, found him. So 80 by 80. Only cans of mystery flesh pit and super Wendigo. What? Holy. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can we capture stream avatars? Can. Aha! It has a little animation. He's moving. Alright, I don't know what it shows for, like, my files and stuff on here. And other such things. So I'm being careful about showing things. So I don't think it's showing anything currently. Let's throw one. Here we go. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out exactly what like frame rate I want for these. So when you preview it, you can see how fast it moves. I'm trying to decide. Yeah, I can zoom in. That's the animation for it at walking, quote unquote. More like running. They either run or they don't move, more or less. I think 4 is okay. It seems a little quick, but any slower and they kind of just like hover. It just goes really slow. I think that'll work. Wow, the sitting is really... Standing is just standing. I'm not sure what they expect you to have for those. Like, is it supposed to have an animation going from idle to sitting? I don't know. I guess you could, right? Dude, I think your Furby is dead. What? What's this about a Furby? I'm not sure how one of these would jump in place. The sit animation. Well, that's supposed to be sleep. It says sit, but the thing I was reading said sleep. I don't know. Maybe I have to... Oh no, I misread. That was at the bottom. Okay. We'll have to move some things around. Alright. So this is supposed to be sitting. Interesting. So this is number 1, 2, 3, 3. Number 3. This one. Where's the head couple command? I'm sorry, the what now? I do think it's supposed to have an animation for sitting down, and then it just doesn't repeat. But I don't see a way to like... Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to change that. Okay, so we'll just fix the eye. This is supposed to be for sleep, but it's not the right one. Roboloaf. That's what I said, I think, to... Who did I send it to when I said that? Worldwaker. My buddy Worldwaker. I sent that to him, and Roboloaf. King Loafin. Same brain cell, for real. Okay. I just need to copy the eye off of this one onto this one. It's just supposed to be sitting, not dead. So that is what I want to do. It's that simple. Great. I do need to duplicate this one though, because that'll be 6-1 in a minute. Anyway, this one. That duplicated one. There we go. Now we merge it down on this one. There we go. You can make the eye blink while sitting. You could. You could. I'm going for basic right now though. I just want to figure this out, like get it working. And like just have it functional before I go crazy adding extra things like that. Is it more ethical to splice chickens with human DNA or humans with chicken DNA? I don't think there's a more there. I think that's just a question of what are you doing? Why are you splicing it? What's the end goal here? What's the game? Combining man and fowl, then it doesn't matter. Depends on which one you want more of. There we go. Now it's no longer dead. I mean, it doesn't have an animation, but that's okay. I'm still not sure what these mean. Like sitting, do I have to have it start and stop? Or like, how's that work? You know? I have no gear, but that's okay. Don't know, will you get chicken man chicken, or the delicious, delicious man egg? Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what this is going to end up showing unless I keep popping around, so let me hide that. Okay. And if you splice bears with men, you get teddies, which are tiny bear people who invade homes and demand to spend time with children. Now, if you combine man with bear, you get the bear man. It's a bear with a man's face and ass. Oh my god. Would you rather be alone in the woods with a man or a bear? Probably a man. But I know what you're referring to. Let's see. Okay. I don't think this is what I need. I need to figure out how to just get it started. How do I run this thing? What kind of bear? I mean, sure, what is it? Yeah, I think I almost have it here. Back when your cartoons were fueled by acid, now cartoons are made with meth, hence Skippity Toilet. Oh my god. What am I looking for here? Here we go. Here we go. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, that's almost there. I find it funny that it's showing the little chat thing too. Okay, well that didn't quite work. Window capture, allow transparency. Yeah, that's not. Okay, hold on. Poggers. All right, it works. What's a cartoon? Oh, that's so brutal. I think for now I will scale them up, but I think I just need to change some settings. Actually, hold on. I'll go do that now. I might as well. So avatars. Yeah, there we go. Now 1.0 seems fine. Ben, get out of me, jeez. Anyway, obviously there's no customization right now. We'll work on that in time. Tomorrow probably I'll figure out how to do that. I want palette swaps and some like hats and stuff. Wow, this anime is really shitty. Yeah, they hadn't invented anime yet. Oh, to be old. I like how Ahmad, by the way, is a raider. I like how it still shows it, you know? Like, just in case you were curious. All right, I think that's pretty good though. I think that's a good start to our own little OG characters here. You want me to remember something horrible? Why would you want me to do that? Also, I will warn, stream avatars are going to be like one of the first programs to get cut running in the background, you know, if I have performance issues. I don't know how much it takes up, but it's more than 0. So if something's got to go, you know. Anyway, I think they're pretty cute. One day when your great-grandchildren refuse to move out of your cyber mansion, you'll have to explain to them what a VTuber even is as they make out with the pop. Oh my god. Ben. Ben, no. Bad. Bad. You're getting too crazy. It's too far out there. I'm kidding, it's fine. It's really nothing new. Worm. I told Pat to come look at these while they're here, while they're alive. I don't expect anything other than literally opening it and looking at them. Oh my god, Pat's alive? That's crazy. Hi, Pat. I have little guys. I made them. I made little guys, little itty bitty ones. I think it only works for Twitch right now. I want to see if I can get woof woof bark bark. Yeah, they're dogs. Like robot dogs, but like, you know, they're dogs, kind of. They don't really walk though. They're challenged in that sense. Beppis. Oh man. Let's turn that up. There we go. Text is a little bit larger. Ben, no. Bad dog. No yiffing. They're frolicking. They truly are. Oh dear. I don't know what any of these other buttons do yet. My lenses bring all the droids to the yard. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'll have to find some like hats and stuff for these little guys. Ben's gonna love this way too much. And redo like the layout to give them more room. Thank you, Pat. I think we're almost done here as well, so you're not gonna miss anything. Thank you. Thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot. Yeah, I think now that we have these working, I'm happy. Eepiest warrior, truly, but one of the best. Okay, we'll find a raid target now. Let's see who up streaming they thang right now. Marcy is in fact live. That is true. I see that. I'm just trying to see, you know, who all my options are. I don't think I've rated Marcy recently. Not too recently anyway, relatively speaking. So that's a perfectly acceptable option. And I quote, "My drone totally owns Iron's Drussy." All right, you know what? You guys are getting sent to Marcy because you're too horny for anyone else right now. Oh, thank you all for coming. I'm happy you guys like the little bots I built. I'll figure more out about them tomorrow. Hopefully I can figure out the rest of the details, get the layout fixed up, all those things, which I should take note of because otherwise I will forget. Yeah, that'll be a good enough note. Customization for bots. Good enough. I can read that. All right. Thank you all again for coming and going with me on that silly little journey to be sad in Elden Ring and frustrated and angry. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'll figure it out. We'll do something. We'll probably go completely change direction and go to something giga chill, unless someone wants to do like a co-op run or something. But that would be, you know, more silly Billy type stuff, not so frustrating. But it was worth a shot. We had fun. GRIMBBOLDI nearly achieved his destiny. Sadly, I don't know if you'll ever get to see it through. Anyway, have a good night, everyone.